side.
At least it wasn't as much.
No, but they're flag marking it out.
So he jumped and broke his leg, huh?
So get out to I'm going to accept him. He is under arrest right now. Police officers will ride with him in the hospital. So they'll maintain custody of him for some time. Once you get
This is the time we have pinpointed in your timeline, sir. This is when you go back and give yourself this. You'll know what to say. You've already heard yourself say it. It doesn't matter if it's exactly right. The time stream will work itself out. Just make sure you give yourself this. It's our best hope for the future of the galaxy. You'll return to this exact point in time as soon as you have done what you need to do. The galaxy still needs you, Admiral. Ready?
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training cruise, where the bulk of the ship is manned by cadets like yourself. This tutorial will introduce you to the basic controls of Star Trek Online, including movement, combat, and interacting with characters and objects. People you can interact with have icons above their heads. Press the X button to talk with them.
Finally! I was beginning to think you forgot what today was. Of course, I was first in line. Oh, before I forget, I think Rasky is just ahead. He wanted to thank you for helping him cram for the astrometrics with.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final, and for all the other times you've helped me. I've always admired you. I hope Starfleet recognizes all you've done to lead our class. What ship did you get? Good luck. Before you report to Lieutenant Farah and get your assignment, you should find Tavera. She wanted to talk to you. She's just up the pathway.
Greetings. It was good of you to encourage me to retake the linguistics final. I was willing to accept my original results, but you saw that I was not at my best that day. My score increased by 12.8% on the second attempt, well within my standard norms. Now I am qualified to serve as both a science officer and a communications officer. Morik would like to see you as well. He is ahead of us on the path. Live long and prosper.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
There you are. Getting excited yet? Once we finish our training cruise, we'll all be full-fledged ensigns. The buzz is, Captain Taggart hasn't named all of his senior staff yet. From what I heard, the advanced phaser training simulation is tripping people up. Good afternoon, Cadet. What can I do for you? Yes, I have the complete assignment list here. Name? Let's see. Interesting.
That's nice.
Report to Captain Taggart. He's in the office behind you.
Kitties understand. Said all of it.
Yeah.
You're going to have to ask him.
Objects you can interact with have a glow around them. Press the X button to interact with the doorbell to notify Captain Taggart of your presence.
Come. Cadet. I did. I've been following your progress here at the Academy, and I must say, I'm impressed. I'm just looking at your final test scores, but I don't see your results for the Advanced Phaser Training Program. I want everyone on my senior staff to run that program, and I want to see good results, no exceptions. I did. Like I said, I've been following your career here at the Academy. If you complete that program, I can put you on my bridge. I'll ask my tactical officer to set it up. Another fine cadet like yourself. Her scores were almost as good as yours, but her record has a few blemishes. Still, I'm sure Cadet Flores will settle down and become a fine officer someday.
I'll tell Flores to meet you outside. Talk to her to start the phaser training, and I'll see you when you're finished. You're dismissed, Cadet.
Had to give my bucket a nice smell.
Oh. Yeah. Clean it out, eh?
Yeah, so I used Mr. Clean.
I got the tactical officer spot. Just what I wanted. Where'd you end up? You never did that?
Well,
I thought you were
better?
Miss Extra Credit.
Yep.
Everyone knows that Captain Taggart expects all his top people to pass that program. Don't worry, you'll do fine. Come on, I'll take you to the holodeck and set it up. Seems most of our class ended up on Captain Taggart's ship. Have you seen the whales in San Francisco Bay? I never seem to spot them. I sometimes forget that Boothby is a hologram. He seems like such a fixture here at Starfleet Academy.
To sprint, press and hold the left stick while
Last one of the
moving.
console buys the first round tonight.
Must be new character.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, I jump in between
Setting
characters.
up the training program now. I hope holodeck 2 is your lucky holodeck. Shoot stuff, don't die. Pretty basic, really. It's standard stuff. The program runs a variation on Mako assault training. The last time I tried to give someone a little help, I ended up on academic probation for the rest of the year. Not saying I haven't learned a few tricks since then, though. Phasers are in the lockers by the holodecks. You can grab one there.
The pistol has been automatically equipped. Move to the center of the room. Press the R2 button to fire your weapon in combat. While in combat, certain actions are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more detail about ground combat will become available. You are now a Delta recruit. You have a unique trait that gives bonus dilithium ore to you and your teammates.
Looks like you would get
Hold the
arrested,
triangle
dude.
button to holster and draw your weapon.
Well done, cadets. You're not going to break the Academy record, but your score was more than satisfactory. Absolutely. I have a new first officer. Congratulations.
Yeah.
As Lenny calls it. I forgot how he called it, but...
Yeah, silver jewelry or something like that,
Yeah,
or silver
yeah.
bracelets or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yes, you should be proud of your accomplishments here, cadet. You have a promising career ahead of you in Starfleet.
So he's got to come back about something.
Yeah.
First officer, way to go.
Sometimes his
Just a
ex-wives.
little jealous, I'll admit. At least now you'll get to boss us all around like you've always wanted. You'll do great. But we should head up to the shuttle bay. Everyone else is waiting there for the ceremonial send-off toast.
Now hear this. All cadets report to shuttle bay to prepare for departure.
Okay, all of the senior staff is waiting by the bar. I'm sure everyone's a bit nervous, this being our first real assignment and all. So, I'm expecting an inspiring speech out of you. Something heartwarming. Make Tavrell cry. This mission could just determine the rest of our careers. No pressure. I'll meet you over there.
All cadets, please board your shuttles.
Are you ready to head to the ship?
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Oh, look at that. The USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5.0. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her. We're the final shuttle to arrive. We need to get to the bridge. check in and then head for the bridge. See you there.
Name and position? I have your record right here. Welcome aboard. Captain Taggart is waiting for you on the bridge. Use a turbo lift in the nearby quarter. It will take you directly there.
Welcome to the bridge, number one. Early in my career, I served with a captain who called his first officer that. I always liked it. As my number one, I expect you to ensure my orders are carried out, and to advise me on the best course of action in any situation. But first, we need to get out of dry dock, get clearance from control, and close the shuttle bay doors. Then disable the tractor moorings.
Earth traffic control has cleared us to depart, sir.
Very good, number one.
Shuttle bay doors are closed, sir.
Very good, number one.
I'm trying to pull my blanket off.
Potter, take us out. 1/4 impulse. Just checking to see if you were paying attention, number one. Potter, take us out. Maximum thrusters.
To sit, press the X button while targeting the chair you wish to sit in.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Good. Let's start with something easy. Set course for Vulcan.
Course lead in, sir.
Engage.
Captain, I'm picking up an automated distress call from the SS Break-Even. Their warp core is failing, and they require immediate assistance.
Let them know we're on our way. Potter, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes. They are not responding to our hails, Captain.
Keep trying, Travell. Their long-range comms might be down.
Number one, let's discuss the situation.
An unexpected situation, number one. But such things come with the job. What do you think we should do?
Absolutely not. We're the closest ship to the break-even, so it's our duty to assist.
Indeed. We also don't know what led to this situation either. It could have been an accident, or the results of an attack. What do you advise?
Raising the shields does seem to be a reasonable precaution.
Indeed. Yellow alert. Raise shields. Number one, I'd like you to oversee the rescue effort once we arrive.
Still no response from the Break-Even, Captain.
Scan them. Maybe they're unable to respond to our signal.
Captain, our shields are collapsing.
Morris, return fire. Pattern Delta Sierra.
Well, there go the shields. Not good. Engineering to bridge.
Go ahead, engineering.
Sir, come over here. We need help.
Right. Number one, I want you to go to main engineering and lead the security team efforts there. Get those Borg off my ship.
Sorry for the emergency stop, number one, but there's a problem in the transporter room. The Borg are trying to take it over, most likely to prevent us from using site-to-site transports within the ship.
Security field failing on deck.
Head to the armory near your position. Arm yourself and any security officers you find on the way. Once you're armed, I need you to go to the transporter room and secure it as soon as possible.
5 and 9.
We're holding our own so far, number one, but our success depends on securing the ship. Do what you can to get the Borg out of critical areas.
Hangar Bay 1 has been compromised.
Sir, over here! Answer the command code.
Life support failing on deck 4.
We should grab rifles to fight up the board.
Hangar Bay 1 has been compromised.
Go to the armory locker in this room and interact with it to get a better weapon. You need to equip your phaser rifle. To do so, press the options button and select the captain option under the ship and crew heading. Select the item in the list you can...
Status report number 1.
Life support failing on deck 4.
Status report number 1. Very well. We're reading Borg life signs in your area. Looks like you'll have to fight your way to the transporter room. Good luck.
Press the triangle button to switch between your two equipped weapons.
On deck 4.
An object has dropped for you. Move near the item and it will be automatically added to your inventory.
Security field failing on deck 6 and 10.
Oh.
Security engineering. Code red. Warning. Hull breach detected on deck 6.
Thanks. You saved me from a fate worse than death. I'll get back to manning the transporters. That's going to be a problem. We took some hard hits in the initial salvo, and there are hull breaches in the corridor. I don't think you can make it there. We still have main power, so yes. Yes, I think I can. Get on the transporter pad and I'll be over there.
Warning. Hull breach detected on deck 6.
Your timing is fortuitous, sir. We are making a push to retake main engineering.
Press the right stick to crouch. Crouching gives a defensive bonus against ranged attacks, but increases damage from melee attacks.
On deck 3, 5, and 9.
Yeah.
Number 1, we've got injured up here and the Borg could send a boarding party at any time. I need you back on the bridge.
Go. See to the bridge. We will secure main engineering.
Damage control teams to Deck 7.
The bridge is secure. For now. Help the others back onto their feet, Number 1. We may have more unwanted guests before too long.
I owe you. Both of you. Thanks.
You have my gratitude.
Nice work, Number 1. Oh, looks like that phaser training paid off.
Captain, look out!
Captain, the Borg vessel has gone to war and left the system. Based on the amount of damage they sustained, it is logical to assume they disengaged in order to regenerate safely.
We survived, but the captain, he trusted you to take command. All we can do now is survive.
Alyssa Flores is now your bridge officer. Bridge officers add abilities to your ship in space and accompany
All
you
decks
on away
reporting in,
missions
sir.
on the ground.
We took some casualties, and sickbay is full. All ship systems have taken some damage, but some are worse than others. Life support is stable, but anything else could be an issue.
I have been trying to get a distress call out, Captain, but something is jamming all frequencies.
I think she took some real damage. We're in rough shape too, Captain.
Still running diagnostics, sir. Took us some time to get the systems back online.
Hailing the break-even now, Captain. No response, Captain. I suggest that we move closer for a short-range scan.
Press up to increase your ship speed. Press down to decrease your ship speed. Use the left stick to pitch downward or upward, as well as to turn left or right.
Helm, full stop. I've stopped us this time, sir, but from now on, you'll be responsible for adjusting the speed of the ship.
No life forms detected. The ship is broadcasting its distress signal via automation. I suggest that we remotely order the break-even's computer to cease the distress signal.
I put together a damage report, Captain, and it's not good. Level 2 diagnostic shows that almost all of the plasma injectors are damaged beyond repair. Not enough. Plasma injectors are made to withstand quite a beating, but we took too much damage in main engineering. I'm installing what spares we have, but we're short 3 injectors. Without them, we can't go to war.
There was a battle here recently between Starfleet and Klingon forces, and the amount of wreckage present is considerable. Despite the dangers involved, the salvage opportunities attract the crews of civilian vessels, like the Break-Even. Logic suggests that we may discover similar opportunities for salvage here. I recommend scanning the debris field. Some of the derelicts present may contain intact plasma injectors.
Bingo! I found some suitable debris in the boneyard nearby. Destroy 3 of those nacelles, and we should get the parts we need.
Press the R2 button to fire energy weapons. An item has dropped for you. Move towards the item to automatically loot it.
These plasma injectors will do the trick, sir. Gorgeous technology. Type R, if I had to guess. 3.7 liter flow with shielded reservoirs and a drop flow induction coil converter, and I'll get everything installed as soon as I can, Captain. Just remember, safety comes first. After all, we don't want to blow up the minute we hit warp 1.
Unfortunately so, Captain. We are still unable to send a distress signal. There are several operational Starfleet comm satellites near our position. My preliminary attempts to use them to send a distress signal were not successful. A sensor scan revealed the presence of Borg technology in each satellite, and that they are the source of the jamming signal. Since time is a factor, the most expedient solution to the problem is the destruction of the assimilated satellites. Their elimination should allow us to send a distress signal to Starfleet Command.
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy to attack it. Use your taser shield to have failed targets.
Nice shot! 2 more jamming satellites.
Use your torpedoes on an enemy when their shield is down. Target shields have failed.
Long-range communications are operational, sir. Shall I send the distress signal? Captain, the Borg ship sustained damage in our encounter and is likely to be leaking plasma until they have an opportunity to regenerate. We might be able to use that plasma to find them. Understood. Fortunately, our sensors are sufficient to the task of following the trace plasma signature. Now enhancing the plasma trail imaging, the recolored visual should appear on our mapping systems.
It's pretty far out, sir. We should use the ship's full impulse power to reach it. This will temporarily take power from other systems, but vastly improve our speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
Hold up on the D-pad to activate and deactivate full impulse.
Multiple Borg vessels on sensors. We should continue to follow the track.
to activate high-yield torpedo. High-yield torpedo will increase the power of your next torpedo attack.
Captain, the Borg have adapted. These vessels possess shields.
Under attack. Target shields have failed. Ship explosions cause damage. Put some distance between yourself and the
Incoming transmission, sir. It is from Starfleet.
This is Captain Nog of the USS Chimera. Do you require assistance? Pretty bold move to come this far into Federation territory. Where is Captain Taggart? I see. And you're the acting captain. Right. Well done, Cadet. Looks like your ship is in need of repairs. Set a course for our position. Chimera out.
He's actually sent. He's actually retrieved. He's calm, he's cool, he's nothing to go up.
Another Borg sphere is attacking.
Returned. We've got our work cut out for us. Cadet, where's your captain? Assimilation isn't a fate that anyone should suffer, and I hesitate to think about what the Borg would do with a captive Starfleet captain. They must have taken him for a reason. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left without assimilating your entire crew. Agreed. We'll do everything we can to bring your captain home, Cadet. I don't like the sound of that at all. We need to get to the Pollock system and help the Kittimer before it's too late. Indeed it does. I'll need all the help I can get with this situation. Consider this a field promotion, Captain. Now then, set a course to the Pollock system, best possible speed. Voyager and Chimera will rendezvous with you there. Janeway out.
We've arrived in the Pollux system, Captain. I have the Kittimer on sensors. She's taken heavy damage and is not responding to our hails. Your orders? Sensors indicate several critical systems are offline, Captain, including communications. I am reading numerous life signs on board, however.
Something's not right. Where are the Borg ships that attacked the Kittimer? Captain, I want you to scan those nearby gas clouds while we assist the crew of the Kittimer. Make sure they're not hiding any unwanted guests.
Sensors are having difficulty getting clear resolution through the gaseous anomalies. We will need to move into very close range to acquire useful information.
Press right on the D-pad to set your ship's power levels to have a focus on attack, defense, auxiliary, or speed.
Reports indicate traces of gamma radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
This is Janeway. We're detecting some unusual gamma radiation levels near your position. We're having trouble getting a clear scan. I don't like the look of it. Try recalibrating your multispatial sensor array. That should provide a better reading. Let me know what you find out there. That level of radiation could hide a lot of things, including the Borg.
The multispatial sensor array has been recalibrated, Captain.
transwarp signature. It's right on top of us! The board!
The Borg are attacking us as well. Use full impulse to reach us quickly.
Hold up on the D-pad to activate and deactivate full impulse.
Medical hologram aboard the USS Kittimer. I am requesting assistance from any Federation vessel in range. I've lost contact with the bridge. I am unable to contact Commander Davis for new instructions. The Kittimer is being overwhelmed by Borg boarding parties. These Borg are different than the ones in my history records. They seem disconnected somehow. They're strange, but still quite dangerous. I am an emergency medical hologram, not a miracle worker.
Kiko! Stop! They're picking.
If the bridge was attacked in the Borg attack, Captain Yim may have activated the EMH to alert us. I'm reading a few probes from the Kittimer in the system. Looks like they were conducting research here before the Borg attacked. I want you to collect data from those probes. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. We'll send teams to aid the Kittimer while you collect that data. One more thing. If you or your crew are unable to tackle this, speak up now. I know firsthand what fighting the Borg can do, even to seasoned officers. I've linked the Iota point to your map. Scan there while we see to the Kittimer. Good. Head for probe number 2. One last probe, and we should be able to assemble all of the data. Send us the data so we can begin our analysis. We have your data, and our science team is analyzing it now. Our tactical teams have eliminated the Borg boarding parties on the Kittimer. Why do you ask?
There is an 88.47% chance that you will need my help. I have 75 million gigaquads of computer memory and an extensive library of files on military tactics and command strategies. I believe I can spare a few bits of processing power for you.
Borg transwarp signatures detected. All hands, battle stations.
They're firing. I need help.
transwarp signatures detected. It's an ancient place.
We have the Borg. From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
We're outnumbered. There's no way we can...
Scan their trajectory. I want to know where they're going. Concentrate fire on that.
Direct hit.
All right. Here's how I see it, Captain. The Borg are using the Pollux system as a staging area. Our long-range sensors are picking up inbound transwarp signatures. Based on our analysis, their most likely target is the Vega system. There's a civilian colony there, and if the Borg take it, they'll have a large population to assimilate. The Kittimer is in bad shape, and they took heavy casualties as well. We're still working on triage and restoring their critical systems. Which leads me to our next course of action. I want you to go to the Vega colony and warn them about the Borg. Voyager and Chimera are better equipped to hold off the Borg and assist the Kittimer. We'll do what we can, but it'll be up to you to warn the Vega colonists. It's not just a matter of can, Captain. It's a matter of must. We'll buy you as much time as we can. You should have enough time to warn the colony. I've hailed Starfleet Command and requested backup, but you and I know we can't wait for them to arrive. Vega colony can't wait.
We have to make our way to Vega as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn the colony. Are you ready to go?
Shields up! Red alert! You need to warn the Vega colony about the impending attack. We'll do what we can here to hold off the Borg and repair the Kittimer. Good luck.
Congratulations,
Now in
Lieutenant.
sector space. Airships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
We arrived before the Borg. Now my heart can start beating again. What are your orders, Captain? Tivrell managed to establish a comm link with Willa Post, the administrator of Vega Colony. It's not a great signal, but it's the best we're gonna get. Putting her through now.
Greetings, Captain. Is there something I can do for you today?
You'll have to start a new mail the next
Your signal is breaking up.
because
Did
it's
you
not
see the
connecting
Borg?
every day.
What about
I have lost contact with Vega Colony, sir. Something is blocking all subspace signals in this area. Even our hails to the civilian ships are not getting through. There is a communication satellite nearby. It should boost our signal sufficiently to inform the freighters of the danger and warn the colony. Our hails are still blocked, sir. The Borg may be attempting to isolate the planet before they land. Your orders, sir.
The Borg are jamming up any remote signals. It's not safe to beam through that. I think I can boost the gain, though.
Transwarp conduits opening all over the system, Captain. The Borg are here. Those civilian ships are right in the Borg's path. We have to help them.
Target's shields have failed. Shields have failed.
Captain, I have short-range communications. Long-range signals are still blocked. I can contact the planet and have informed Administrator Post of the situation. However, the Borg have already landed and are moving toward the colony. It may be more prudent to retreat back to the Chimera, sir.
but then I was just hanging out all day. So people pushing me with maybe a lot of tension. I do really highlight I would do it so much better if I could let you know and this is my crazy. They've been I've been sitting here for over an hour and feet. Trying to figure out how to use the car. So now I'm looking at I figure you're doing I gotta do something. She's up there, she's got one excited, and she's had a lot going on today. So we're gonna end up just putting her in the seat, and we're gonna drive her home, take some of that stuff out for today, and I think it's gonna be really good. Absolutely not. Feel free. Hey guys, I'm not on YouTube. Subscribe to A&E for more videos. We've got full episodes on A&E.com. We got a 23-year-old male who seems to be very confused by an extra FTE doctor problem. Now we can't get up and become agitated. I feel like it's an older gentleman who's drinking. I don't know before.
Borg landing craft detected nearby. Captain, there are civilian ships engaging them.
I believe I can send a message to those ships.
Ships, you are ordered to disengage and retreat. We will cover you.
Roger that, Starfleet. All ships, pull back.
Captain, the Borg have landed, and the colony won't be able to hold them off for long. I recommend beaming down to Vega and getting as many people out as we can. Captain, according to our readings, over half the planet is already assimilated by the Borg. At the rate they're progressing, the region we're in will be overrun in roughly 1 hour. And if that wasn't bad enough, the interference is affecting the ship's transporters. No, sir. I'll follow your lead. That's one of those Borg ships from orbit. Too late? Those landing ships don't just carry drones. They can pump nanoprobes directly into the ground and the atmosphere. We need to hurry. The Borg will be in this area soon.
Ava! The Borg are everywhere! Thank you. I don't want to be a civilian.
Leave the gate closed! We have to get out of here!
And leave the others to die? We have to help them.
I don't care! We need Starfleet!
Starfleet's here. Oh, thank God. Please, you have to help us. Thank you. We didn't know if anyone from Starfleet got our distress signal, and we don't have any weapons. But we do have some spare armor suits for you and your officer. They're in the crates next to the gate. This code will open the gate. Please, Administrator Post and some of the others are still there. You have to save them.
Oh no. It's too late.
Yes, Jess.
Get us out of here! It's over. It's finally over.
You saved us. Thank you.
There is still no sign of Chimera or Voyager.
putting a rifle in your face. If it wasn't for him, the Borg would have assimilated me by now. What's the situation? Are you bringing more Starfleet reinforcements? I see. Then it's true. Vega is doomed. This little starship cannot hope to stop this. Still, there's more to do. Many citizens are hiding in their homes. We cannot abandon them to the Borg. I know. Coles and I have been trying to get around the interference field. Thank you for tagging the people you found and getting them safely transported to your ship. No, there are dozens more hiding out in the buildings. But Coles and I have a plan. We think a pattern enhancer will do the trick. That can transport the remaining citizens to your ship. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you need it more. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you need it more.
You have received a kit appropriate to your profession. Press the Options button and open your inventory under the Ship and Crew heading. Select the kit in your inventory to equip it. With a kit equipped, you will have new abilities that you can perform in ground combat.
We have lowered shields for the transporters.
The pattern enhancers are working. I'm not a moment too soon. I can hear the Borg moving this way. I'll do that.
Remember when we thought fighting a Borg spear was the worst thing that could happen today?
Concentrate fire on the Borg. We need to keep them away from the civilians.
Another group of civilians is being to the ship, Captain.
your location. We have detected a type of generator near your position. There is a 94.6% chance it is the device affecting our transporters. If you can destroy it, we will transport as many people from the area as we are able.
Thank you for everything you've done. Even though it was impossible to save everyone, those you did save will be forever in your debt.
Glad to do anything I can. I was born on Vega. There's no way I'm sitting by and letting the Borg take it without a fight.
All right, Koles, you're gonna see friends who've been assimilated. Don't.
I know the drill. Just never expected any Borg. That one. We played poker last night.
Look over there! That drone, it's Captain Taggart!
The Borg are activating the transport inhibitor. We need to disable that force field. The Borg are so... what's the word? Effective? Systematic? Evil. I'm gonna go with you.
Initiating emergency medical transport.
Sickbay has received Captain Taggart. They are initiating emergency medical procedures.
The ship is transporting anyone they can get a lock on, Captain, but we don't have much time. We need to get back as soon as possible. We're packed to the brim with civilians, Captain. I don't think we could fit one more soul on this ship. Communications are still jammed, so we can't reach the Renown or the Kittimer. The immediate problem is the civilian ships in this system. Vega's a huge trading outpost. There are always ships traveling here. We need to warn them the Borg have taken over. Possibly, but what we need to do is hightail it out of here with these civilians. Of course, the path to the satellites does lead away from the planet, so we could remotely reconfigure them as we leave. The message won't get very far, but anyone who enters the system will get the signal and be able to turn around before it's too late. Multiple probes inbound. I don't think the Borg like us anymore.
It's not costing me anything to get another set.
Never thought I wish I was back at the academy studying for the astrometrics final.
It's time for your control adaptive resource powers.
Ships on sensors. No way to contact them, and I can't tell if they're
target that cube and open fire. Sorry about the delay. Dealing with the Borg and Pollux took longer than I'd have liked. As you can see, Starfleet got our request for backup. More ships are on the way. Oh, you'd be surprised, Captain. Mirandas are a lot tougher than you think. That ship helped you save a lot of lives here today. Treat her well, and she'll do a lot more for you and your crew. I want you to return to Earth's space dock. Admiral Quinn will want a full report from us. Meet me in his office after you arrive.
Captain Volok told us to get to Earth's space dock, and I think he's right. We need to get the civilians to safety. And I don't...
I'll see you back at Earth's space dock, Captain. One more thing. Try not to pick any more fights with the Borg before you get there. I think you've had enough excitement for now. Janeway out.
Yeah, I saw that up there. she wants this and she wants that. She's acting like a child. It's really good. Anyway, I got so hungry with her. She ate next to me. She got me. Because she was there. And I literally picked her up and threw her back in bed. And I told her, I said, you stay there and get some sleep for an hour. When your son gets up to go to work, because he would help me in the morning. He'd take her to the bathroom. We'd switch on. It was weird. I had her drink then. I had supposed to do that. She didn't want nobody but me. I was her camping. I'm like, we were out like a party at the house. And this, summer party. It was like Christmas and July party kind of thing, slash birthday party for the girls, for the daughters. And there was one argument going on out in the front on the front porch. There was another one where one son came in the house. He was going to have myself and the brother fall out or removed so that the sister that was living in the house can take care of them while they're all by herself. And I told her, I said, this is your house. It was up to you. She was in tears. I don't even know. You get yours. This is what you want. I just, he cannot just walk in and say, he's going to throw us out. So, I walked right to the back. I said, Paul, are you up and happy? And he made Mom cry right in front of everybody. Well, I didn't care like what you did. I had to get through everybody and punch him in the head. Everything was the brother that I was good. Pull me back. Because I was that angry because he made their mother cry.
Greetings, how can I assist you today? Or in an encounter, you say? Something temporal in nature, I assume. That's protocol in these sorts of cases, but rarely do Starfleet officers actually follow through. I can do a quick scan for chronoton radiation. That will tell me what I need to know. I am getting some light chronoton radiation from you. You were exposed to someone from the future, it seems, but not too far. By these readings, I'd say a maximum of 18 months from the day you encountered them. But that's not entirely out of the question. There's been a steady flow of new starship captains and field promotions in the wake of all the crises going on in the galaxy. Someone like yourself could definitely be an admiral in a relatively short amount of time. This looks to be a Tesseract-based receiver. Where did you get it? I see. You're not the first to receive one of these from the future. Admiral Archer had a similar device when he was captain of the First Enterprise. These are used to send back information, and in some cases, physical objects from the future. I believe that if you were to do specific tasks that benefit the future, items useful to you could be sent back in time for you to use.
Got into the spring and everything got stressed out with everything going on.
An encounter, you say? Something temporal in nature, I assume. That's protocol in these sorts of cases. That's not entirely... Well, where do I start? I'm 157 years old. That's only because I spent 90 years caught in a temporal distortion in the Typhon Expanse, serving as an ensign under Captain Morgan Bateson on the USS Bozeman. Much of the crew of the Bozeman found it difficult to integrate back into Starfleet. So much had changed. The Temporal Intelligence Agency took in many of my shipmates, due to our first-hand knowledge of events that occurred in the past. So, that's where I ended up. This looks to be a Tesseract-based receiver. Where did you get it? I see.
Your future self has a Tesseract communication receiver. Using this device will open the Delta Recruit UI.
You can know, night. You can watch me. I'll be It's alright, I'll see you when we get up.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you in person. I've already filed my report with the Admiral. He's waiting for yours now. You've showed exemplary performance under duress. You saved a lot of people, including Captain Taggart. You stood tall against the Borg in combat. That's a lot to face as a cadet on a training cruise, but you handled it all very well. I've said as much in my report. Now, more than ever, Starfleet needs its best and brightest officers out there to defend the Federation and uphold the ideals that make it strong. Officers like you. I can't speak for the Admiral, but I believe you and your crew have a bright future ahead.
Tammy's gonna come back here, but on her terms. Here's her terms. All worked out. I want a weekend, every other weekend off. She would
Don't mention it. For now, duty calls. You have a report to give, and I'll be meeting with the Admiral to discuss plans for the Vega situation. Take care.
So you were taking up the weekend, so we never had time class.
We have a lot to discuss.
Yes, I see that here in the report filed by Admiral Janeway. She granted you a field promotion to give you seniority over the rest of the active crew of your ship. As a cadet, you were assigned to an academy training cruise under Captain Taggart, who is acting first officer, correct? Facing off against a Borg invasion force within hours of leaving Starfleet Academy? You've had quite a day. In your own words, tell me what happened.
That's quite the story.
Don't worry. I have statements here from Admiral Janeway, Captain Nog, and Administrator Post from Vega Colony corroborating your story. All three of them cite your bravery and command skills, as well as you and your crew's willingness to put yourselves in harm's way to preserve the lives of others.
And you're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but I think you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her captain's chair. Under normal circumstances, it would take you years of work to get your own command. These are not normal circumstances. We're at war with the Klingon Empire. The Borg have returned. I'm losing more trained officers and ships than I can spare. Ships we can build, but leaders with courage and honor, those are harder to find. It's time to try something different. I need someone who can handle themselves in a crisis and get the best out of their crew. Even though you're young, you will be assigned to the Klingon...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
We have a diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery at Pajem. Capturing the ambassador would be a major coup for the Klingons or Orions. So we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha. The booster will not take the start. I've already been on those for 5 years.
Security teams, report to Dark Base 6.
Yep, sure, that's no problem. No problem. That's what Thank you. Keep saying your mom, but I don't want to leave. I'll go with your son. Oh.
Counseling staff is hosting an open house at 11:30 hours. Frappuccino and light refreshments will be available.
Oh, wow. He can take it to court.
Welcoming reception for new Academy graduates will begin at 1100 hours.
Yeah, I can shoot you the number for them. Yeah, I can do that. You said you just lived out far. So is it off the minor or off the university? Oh! What is yeah, my mobility, my red blue red.
Security teams, report to Dark Base 6.
So, okay, well, you have a good dinner and take care of your mom and I'll see you after. Okay, all right, thank you. Bye bye.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 48.
The shuttle to Saturn will leave in 0830 hours.
My friends sacrificed so much to secure peace with the Klingons. I bear the responsibility for the consequences to him and his crew. A thought that troubles me to this day. The hope was that this alliance would last forever. It did not. The Klingons have chosen war. The Federation is doing its utmost to protect its borders and the billions of innocents who call this space home. But I fear that this conflict may be our undoing.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem. Ambassador Sophith is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept it. I believe that Soketh would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are cleared to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, Pajem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Sabin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Soketh permissions to meet with the abbot at Pajem. This is most abnormal. The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Sabin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to Pajem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Cordan is complete, and that could take weeks. The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I have seen it change him. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Sabin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request.
Peace and long life. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I will permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect Pajem from harm. Soketh says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him. I know I can trust Starfleet. Please, protect Pajem from any who would violate its sanctity.
He never mentioned any. What's going to happen to the company? Well, no. Is there a manager? I answered the phones, routed the drivers, but we ran everything. 40 trucks stayed.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions? Excellent. Our departure has been delayed long enough by the whims of one man. I am prepared for the journey and can leave immediately.
turn off your own lights and you can pay someone else to turn off theirs.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
Last meal was enticing you, and he said his stomach was full of caviar and some kind of dumpling.
Obviously, it's not who you ate it with. Those CIDs I'm going to roll out for a while. You should know. I thought they were way past counterfeit identity.
Well, this recession is tough on everyone. What CID say you remember?
Robert Richards on the beach. Alex Larson. So one from those that have seen on Westwood. There's put in the lots of people actually died. They serve caviar, but just don't try to experience it.
Your inventory.
I know it a long time. When was the last time you saw it? You kidding? No. I'm not kidding. Okay. It was last night. Here. We did dinner. We were talking about the war. You know I can make a living. Yeah. Nicely. I was getting some money soon. Make me do it. Yeah, you know, communicate back at the same time. I'm going to do a building back at this bad. Worries. What's on the way over river? Come on, listen. Okay? 3 Club 700. Somebody fighting me? Oh my God. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to say that. That's the price. That's the real.
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time. Cease your fire, Captain. Perhaps today is a day for words. My fellow captains were blinded by our vengeance toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Stovelcore with the tale of that foul creature's death. Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us. But we Klingons know better. We will hunt them down until the last of these honorless dogs die screaming.
I even got included the line. Sam told me that my contribution was personally responsible for getting 20 points off my computer.
Not everyone who tried to trick us out to offset their emissions by offering the option as part of our image promotion. Pretty much it worked.
Proof? Ah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet. If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await your decision. Close hailing frequencies. My patience is growing thin, Captain. If you lack the stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, any Klingon here would gladly do it for you. I'd hate for you to stain that pretty Starfleet uniform with Undine blood. Then the beast is slain. Macabre! Very good. Perhaps you've the heart of a warrior after all. Let me look upon our enemy, and tonight we will dine together as warriors and drink to the honored dead.
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Alive? You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late! You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undine's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is. A grit hound in Tark's clothing.
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless play. A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine, a species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat. Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their assault?
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here in Pajem.
A wise precaution. A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here be for naught.
He's not a father. He's a member of the New York Council on Environmental Awareness.
His thumbprint is on that man's wrist, and the habit is resulting stopping.
I hope your office has the resources to sustain a lengthy
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soket. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cabin beneath the Ambassador's residence. The Ambassador on your ship, the one that I have been working for, is an imposter. You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soket's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient. Now that he has been discovered, he will be dangerous.
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
I understand that you were here. Mr. Long asked you to stand in here. Let's leave it and see what you can do to show yourself. I know it's too late. Way off the key. Young wives and boys.
When Captain Janeway first encountered them in the Delta Quadrant, she promised we would stay away, and we held to our end of the bargain until the Undine sent agents to infiltrate our governments. But the Undine only sent those agents because the Iconians fooled them into thinking we were invading fluidic space first. We were both deceived. This is a tragic series of misunderstandings that has led to wars and countless deaths. And it's all the Iconians' fault. They used the Undine to destabilize our alliances and set the stage for their invasion.
He now has every incentive to flee. He got his passport. He keeps the bracelet on him. Bail is continued. One more.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. Forge out.
The ambassador was an Undine? I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
We give you a shot. We're still pretty bad. So you want to go to the brothers?
I've received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth space dock. It may need assistance.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
My mother wanted to talk to him.
enemy ships in range. This is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. Warp core containment field down. Radiation flooding ship. Communications and life support failing. Cannot eject warp core. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us!
He was talking. He said, the Russians. And then he stopped. He stopped everything.
We've been 5 minutes so far, so we're going to give you a drive. So we're thinking you can drift us around from day one. And then remember when you're doing it. And be it again. After strong impressions, Lieutenant Todd and his wife, and maybe we can get Connie to come in here and take a stand. No. Please, you don't really do it. You know what? Who did? If Reginald wasn't the only victim taking Connie's hand after going back and looked at somebody who know the name of the name. You see the name of the name? You share your picture around the truck the other day, you find out you really do. Maybe Reginald made you start and you couldn't believe that. What did you say that about? This is my mother, Crazy. Never go to the birds.
OCID was sitting at a nightclub in Bradley yesterday, and a friend there was visiting one of the cars in the direction.
Maybe one of his cars. Maybe not. Of course, we get access to Connie's money. The listing shows the one that killed the prize is the same thing Connie used to kill Reginald.
Unless Klein didn't kill him, because we all know someone
Only killed Reginald. Connie's blood was drifting out for us. We figured he was smart enough to kill him. We know Connie's son, Chad, has a habit of picking him.
If he searches a apartment, he's in front of him, doesn't he?
Yeah, he would know his business. He didn't know who he was. And then he would know who he was.
Chad was typically at the crime scene when she told me Klein took the horses.
She didn't say anything about Russians the first time she was there. Because she was so hysterical when they did it. And Chad could last him. And still, this is all. After Tigers is spending up his driving stuff in.
Talk to the enemy. Find out if they're dead in the
Well, he's still there.
where a guy got shot and he was putting on a speech before he died.
Yeah, right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Klein was shot in the winter. One like that, if the bullet doesn't hit your heart or major vessel, maybe you know you can have that one. If we have very good, we will electrify the government.
Really, for what he said is exact.
I told you, the Russians, there's the Russians.
There was one time and there was never more. The thing is, Alicia, you didn't mention this in books.
I don't remember what I said. I don't even remember telling anyone, but I did.
Did you discuss what the stuff that was on the show about?
I might have. It doesn't matter.
Chad was one of those times.
Chad had just testified against me. I was probably
I don't know the other way around. How did Chad feel about this one?
I don't know. I don't see Chad that much. I'm in school. He's whatever.
Broker investor. Profit from real estate for lending. Is yours?
No. It belongs to a friend.
Who?
I'm not sure.
From a friend interested in real estate. Just to do the roommates can.
We see Chad there. He comes to visit.
Alicia said that she didn't see him much. Is that a fact?
I'm not really sure.
This is a murder investigation, so it's a crime allowance.
It's just so weird. I didn't even know their brother and sister.
First look.
Well, when they first started. You just told me it wasn't like they were raised together. Their parents just got married a few years ago.
Well, Alicia was 14 and Chad was 12.
Oh, yeah.
So the two of them were pretty regular?
But they kept it quiet. They didn't want their parents to know. When she told me they were really mean and would, like, disinherit them or something.
You ever kiss your sister or what?
Oh, really?
She's not my sister. Yeah, well, that's a good secret from mom and dad.
Your mom told Alicia was a little girl?
You need protection from boys. All boys. Not from you in particular. No. Not from you in particular. She was 14 when we moved in together. It's kind of a little boy. We had to go there together. Her parents did. But why are we talking about this? Someone killed my father. Look, there's only one. You didn't have to pick it up while you were picking up Ray. You was watching your father. You know my father, right? You find out about your relations from the family. So we should be able to pick up. You will find out. You will know anything. Ray will tell you. Ray will. It's only 4 months Alicia was called up from you. He told my dad. My dad didn't care. Until the resident told him to tell Alicia about all about us. My dad and she freaked out. He didn't know anything that told me out. It's pretty tough.
So he had used loyal to you. He was worried about resident telling his wife that their children were...
The rumors not for sure to find out what the security shows out there. Anyway, the kid could be wrong. Yeah, it's a way for Jack to say he had no motive to kill his father. But how do we even know all of that stuff?
Well, it's sure it gives Chad the ridiculous stuff in her. She was leaving with the money. He was worried that she would cut Alicia off.
You can't get all these stories straight. Did he go there to kill his stepmother or to kill his father, and she just happened to be wrong place, wrong time?
But killed his father why? Mr. Klein didn't have any anymore. He think he lost all his assets received.
They're not. Alicia was going to turn his away from proceedings against his late client.
But they won't.
See, Brian never had a chance to complete the appeals with us, so the only fair thing is to throw out his indictment and conviction. That's the argument we can file it for.
But the jury found him guilty.
This means he means that never happened.
And his money?
He gets to keep it. With his heirs.
Like a Chad. Trying to get his real estate business.
This story straight.
It's simple fairness, Mr. Klein is not exhausted the judicial process. When your precedents are clear, this prosecution must be considered void ab initio.
In the case decided, the convicted parties died after they filed appeals. Mr. Klein did not file an appeal.
He didn't have a chance to. He was murdered.
Are you suggesting he might not appeal? I don't know what Mr. Klein. Except for the jury's verdict. He might have negotiated for a reduced sentence in exchange for some kind of cooperation.
I've gone to the moon and Tutu. He was going to appeal. I was going with the papers.
The only issue here was money. Otherwise, it's important. Money that Mr. Klein swindled. The market seems just to let his heirs return stolen loot. Heirs who may be suspects in his murder.
That is another case entirely.
It is logical to assume Mr. Klein will appeal this one.
For the precedents I find.
His indictment and conviction.
Thank you.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. We're being pursued by Orion raiders. Crew injured, taking heavy fire. Dropping out of warp near your coordinates. Need immediate evacuation and assistance. Please help us.
Thank you.
I felt it.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when you're ready to go, and be careful, sir.
We hit an Orion ambush on our way to Case. I'll never let those...
The alloys used in this device are normally only found in the Delta Quadrant. We know that the Iconians have gateways that allow them to go anywhere they wish. It would be reasonable to assume that they have had influence in the Delta Quadrant as well.
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orion cannot even handle raiding Upgrade. But their call for assistance has given us a chance for glorious
Is that the air conditioner? No, I just turned the coffee back on. Oh. Where I've been in and out of sleep.
Leave now, though it's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship, her crew, and her cargo.
Many thanks. If it had...
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation science station in the Kasei system, because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon...
Hidden dangers lurk in space, and the threat of Klingon attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars. A last-ditch effort to find a common ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace.
I appreciate what you're saying, Lieutenant, and if we clear this John Doe homicide, we'll be happy to share the facts. But my detectives will be keeping. I'm not sure that that's fine. I have been told to protect the patient ability.
John Doe is still alive. He's prince in the system. He doesn't dare to use this He's working over your TV to black out. Something to do with it. His cell phone records show a lot of calls to movies going on the west side. It's good to have it, but they're very expensive. They're right up there. They're down real slow. Looks like they're only doing something.
Twice when I decided to go and call it. Things that she knows who was married in the city. I think time to go.
Options, online merchants too, so you take your chances with offline systems. You have any idea what these are for? How this might have been doing well. The data in the auction last month was off the morning movement. The Retired radiologist, Bill Clever, the field, he's currently lots of money. I never seen him in a suit that covers my boots. Really was. Very nice to read on Wall Street. Real Paris on screen. He doesn't always check in, so I don't think anything of it. I haven't seen for a while. You ever seen him this week? No. It's not very nice to look at his type. Nice and young. In here. So was already done. This way, you know, the individual control. That's what we're doing close now. Not quite. You didn't tell me what the bitch had to say. I was just going to let him rock. A lot of people on the DOA and the call that's looking at. You know, Raymond Mitch was there. It's probably how I wrote him up to a subject for Robin. The way Mitch was killed tells me that things didn't go like they were planned. Nothing else to do with it. All the really good stuff was in that safe a few hours back. Trillions of rock. Away from Northern Corner. I think you could. I can't find the information. There's no way a big company running a state-centered village and commits to delivering these specialized goods unless you know what it is. It's kind of the work major cases just removed from those doors for 4 years for the senior resident sponsor. These doors not strict. It's because somebody likes to collect evidence from the board. Well, you know, they don't appreciate records. Scott about a month ago. Couldn't find out his bodyguards were in the customers, and I can't have employees records with the job. So what do you call that? It's business. Who is the customer that he was working with? If I give out that information, you won't be my customer anymore. Don't put that out. You won't have a place of business anymore. His name's Ian Dryan. He's a businessman. And he has no one must be local. Contact him from the gun. Sure, how was on the boat? Sailors? You see the size of the toilets on these boats? They're just thinking about it. One spell, here it is. Mr. Dryden, come up here. Dryden, come up here. Yeah. When was the last time you saw him? 2 days ago. Is he bodyguard? Scotty, you the cop. My one was here Monday night around 8 o'clock. 2 hours the cell phone's going to put you in the clothes for the line on the morning. You know, looking for exactly what the president in the room, right? Of course, it's very autograph photos of scoopers and Senator Palin looking like characters. Hey, B, check this out.
Started shooting. Not everyone. There are several members of our team still unaccounted for. Please, you must find them. The Gorn destroyed our automated fire suppression system in the initial attack. You will find fire suppression devices on the walls that you can use to fight the fires. I'm coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project. Klingon invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination.
You're having a problem.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history. We'd have helped if the Gorn had just asked. Yes, they would have believed it not to be a shapeshifter.
research team.
Targeting shields have failed.
This is the dig site that our team is working on. They set up several shields if we disable the The team here found remnants of a precursor civilization that may be a relative of the Gorn.
Shield power is dropping! What is...
Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Preservers? The Gorn territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace billions of people. A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Force fluctuations! Increase the power to the shields! The protected shields are down! Incompetent fools!
There's no sign of...
That was him. I like that noise, eh?
Yeah.
I know that's a pain in the butt, huh?
What noise?
Huh?
What noise?
Buddy made a weird noise before he sneezed. Like a...
Oh!
I say, dang it, I'm trying to sleep here.
Yeah.
My stomach's saying, try to sleep.
Ah.
Go on, Freaky. All four bears get blue.
This might be just what we need to be able to access the Iconian Gateway network. Until we're able to stop the Iconians and their heralds from appearing wherever they want, there's no place in this galaxy that will be safe from them.
There's no sign of the other team. The Gorn must be holding them captive elsewhere.
You are meddling in affairs you do not understand. This system was the home of our ancestors. It belongs to the Gorn by ties of blood and conquest. We will not allow grave robbers and thieves to desecrate hallowed ground without punishment.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a Proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the L2 button to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Press the L3 button to set your quick power and update the default captain power to use. Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radio menu.
More than I received any calls from Mr. McIntyre. Well, our phone 60 calls over the last 3 years. Now, we don't mind that, is he calling it? I'm authorized to tell you the phone was only one time. Beyond that, don't be really critical. Of course, she's a courtesy of the last line in the first telephone. I'm sorry, but this is the policy set by the patient. You can't really tell me. What's your time? Judge, he's contemplating the material for the prosecution of a felony murder. The people's compelling interest overrides any minor privacy interest the Kennedy family may have. Even if I could conclude someone claiming to be a John McIntyre, the officer would have no way of knowing whether or not that person was in fact a part of the prosecution's investigation. Mr. Carter, how do you think the truth is this conversation relates to the even that John McIntyre conspired to steal genetic material to prove he's the illegitimate son of John Kennedy? I'll let you know the truth. Sample of every representative. Even if McIntyre's case for murder has been at previous times before the numerous these calls really were acts and furtherance of the conspiracy. It's a material matter. The content of these alleged calls would be inadmissible hearsay in the formal prosecution. If it seems violating my client's privacy rights, it would be for naught. That is a decision that you should not have to consider in the conversations not before the conferences. That's what's causing. What should be done? In the road here, nothing sticks to me. I'm starting to believe he really does have that Kennedy magic. Mr. McCoy? Yes? Who are you? Jill Foster, Department of Justice. I want to serve you personally, but the court order compelling your office to prove certain evidence in the McIntyre case. Since when is this a federal case? The evidence is related to the ongoing federal investigation of the assassination of President Kennedy. Well, you got to be kidding. But you are to this. Your office will surrender the evidence immediately upon his position on the criminal case against Mr. McIntyre. So the gag order and all records pertaining to the case are to be seized. It's the family, isn't it? You want to bury Mr. McIntyre and put two into the ocean. And just delivering the all he wants is recognition. You'll never give it to him no matter what his DNA test says. It's a case against McIntyre and going anywhere. It's in the air.
Target's shield has failed.
These will help. The Iconians' advantage against us is their technology, and our researchers have been hard at work to find a way to counter that. We've survived the Borg, we've defeated the Dominion. There's no challenge Starfleet can't overcome.
Thank you. I'd be happy to tell you what the Klingons they want in our approach.
Face to face at last with what I have. You have.
Warning, ship is under attack.
I've read the after-action report filed by Lieutenant Van Zyl. Pity we weren't able to apprehend Bavat, but I'm glad we shot...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You're the right officer for the...
Starfleet intelligence needs your help.
Admiral Quinn.
Check to see what kind of blast he has to use at the moment when he's home.
Yeah, I wasn't that far from her.
us. You guys are still across the street. Step out of the vehicle, both of you. What's up with that good showing up officer today? There are people who like your precinct, but these thumbs feel like heartbeats. Into the backpack of this chairman. That's it. Give my backpack, psycho! Hey, what is that? What is that? Oh, man. Give me the backpack. No, give me back to them. That's it. Man, give me the backpack. Wait, can I have it? This is stolen property. Stolen evidence. You two are under arrest for assault and robbery. Put your hands on the vehicle. Put your hands on the vehicle.
That was unacceptable. That man could have been seriously injured. But you and your friends have to stop now. I'll post a recommendation in This is not a recommendation. This is an order. Next time you interfere with this investigation, you will be arrested. Let's stay within the law. But you can't prevent us from doing our work. You don't want to try.
Traces of butane, butane, Central Booker. What? Everyone wants to know what ours. People with their Sherman, arson, and first degree murder. You believe not guilty, Your Honor.
You on bail? Where's the proceeds of the people? Here, Your Honor. Mr. Sherman was charged with terrorist attack and the murder of a minor baby. He was request for me.
My client's got a job today. Not to mention the people's so-called evidence is gathered by a mob of vigilantes. Some of them get the other guns today. I don't care.
Stop that man and confiscate his phone.
You see my client?
And here's mine. Your client's remanded.
These people are trained to shame. Motion to suppress the recommendation of torture.
Oh, you have high hopes.
I'm not saying that there is no need to continue to keep.
You're the most critical for his opinion. No longer wants to speech.
I can't believe the police allowed these people to come near this case in the first place.
People that are identified right in the video before the police and they found two mannequins as evidence.
Neither of which we might be able to use when we want to do it. So we began about the motion to suppress it. If any evidence falls out, make a deal.
We bargained for the baby. How can you defend that?
By acknowledging that no reasonable person could have anticipated that a woman and a baby had been allowed to spend the night in a recruitment center. Nice big league. How do we know? Suppression is the remedy that punishes police misconduct. The police did absolutely nothing wrong here. Bricks were stolen by civilians. We burned all practical burdens and deputized to investigate this case. As the suspect in the photo that was released to the public. Agents got a hair split. Again, it was stolen from my client by the same deputized vigilantes after they moved.
I believe it's from the detectives. The civilians who were the same way is sure they did not all know what was in the photo.
We don't really know the people that establish the chambers. These are native by the knowledge. So we keep the juries to those coming in. You, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything about last African. They were 12 years now, and 50 years ago. 15 years before the first one.
Shut the door. So loud, man. Yeah. He didn't let it win. All in the bathroom.
We're counting on you. Whatever you need, sir.
Did I score it all? No, not really.
I did not put my baby in danger. You're so nervous, you baby. I'll have you go and head down to Pennsylvania for some.
Let's not get a girl right out of high school.
No, why not, buddy?
We've done anything to stay on the line. Not that we're not proud of it. I'm still hoping to have one day. Did you see Carla before she left on the way? She needs a baby with us. You got a problem with her? She made plans with my wife to watch the baby for an hour and then disappeared for half the day. Not that we mind it. Carly's all about Carla. Don't worry. Except he was fishing for the fingers on the surface. Yeah, he's 12 years old. Him and his buddies thought he'd continue to work in the 40 years. Can't know if he didn't get himself killed. He went with the roost. Last thing Captain came to Ukraine, Captain off the quarter to take it for the game.
How can I help?
Making damage detected.
Your orders.
So, I really want to talk to you.
Whatever you need, sir.
Captain, personal log. I have been betrayed by my first officer, a man I consider my friend, Kavok. Why? He and a group of traitors tried to take the ship. Kavok is the only survivor. There is also evidence that Kavok sent a coded message to Federation space. I do not understand why a warrior I have trusted with my life would do this. He tried to explain, but I do not need to listen to the words of a traitor. Let him rot in the brig. Ambassador Babat has ordered me to bring him to the Imaga system for questioning. Kavok will die screaming. It is not an honorable death, but it is the one Kavok deserves.
You are my enemy. I will redeem. Help me.
How can I help?
Are you trying to make this easier for Cowboy? I told you I would decide how to proceed. Do you have any idea what a minefield that takes to come next to this arrest? You damn well better have some news before the evidence.
Do what you think is best. It's risky, but Kavok may be our best chance to stop Bavat and this planet killer. I'm notifying all available ships to change course for Imaga. Once the energy drain is taken care of, they'll move in to support you. I don't need to tell you how important it is to stop the Doomsday Machine before Bavat can use it to attack populated worlds. Millions of people are relying on you to save them. I know you can do it. Good luck.
This message is very common. Make a deal with it. Quietly.
Yes, Captain. Understood. I'll join you shortly.
I'm monitoring him. We need to... Drones? Bavat must have upgraded the security. Scanning the generators now. I have the data. We will need to load the control program into all 3 generators. After that, we can change the command codes from a terminal on the planet's surface.
on the road. He said you took Shirley's backpack, kept it for the police, and never did anything to it.
The generators are under our control now. The objective here is simple. Find a control console and change the command codes. Then Bavat won't be able to stop us from shutting down the energy drain. There are two consoles. The Alpha console is staffed by an officer who might be willing to negotiate. The Beta console, let's just say that Commander Talk prefers fighting to talking. The soldiers here shouldn't challenge you, but be careful of the targets. The hollow emitters won't fool them. I have another task to complete. Meet me back here when you are done with the command codes.
Reese gave you the chance. You decided to stick it to her with a lie about the butane bomb. Objection. Oh, I didn't lie. Why keep speaking a lie that she listened to? I didn't lie. Questions? And at this point, what did Carl do? She looked at her to show you herself. He breaks the code down. I wasn't here. We were treated, and we had a good thing. Maybe you didn't know to feel sometimes. None of those that you had. Treat with her like a myriad ant. What ideas in your head? I just think. Isn't the reason you contacted her in the first place is because you thought she was guilty? She picked me. She only talked about her and she's a narcissist. You don't want this experience from your psychology.
Captain.
Post-traumatic stress syndrome.
The M. Dead.
Almost being burned to
I see you meet me back.
Nothing further, Your Honor. Grab my client out of bed and get me down here. Your mom told me he was taking I didn't know. Our amateur contractors got afraid the former customers were wrong. Yeah, maybe you could pick up a CD rights, but what does that have to do with anything? Butane is used to extract hash oil from hashish.
2 years ago, I threw away all the butane. I swear, all I did was throw a brick. I supported dismissing the charges against Sherman because you couldn't believe it to explosive device.
You! Ha 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 ha! You stumbled into my trap in the briar patch like a blind Grisnar cat. And here you are again, luring Starfleet ships to my testing grounds. The Doomsday Machine will destroy them. It will create glorious, endless war and strife. And it is all possible because of you.
No! I will not allow you to dishonor the Empire with your thirst for blood. We face our enemies as warriors, Bovat. We do not massacre innocents with machines of death.
There are no innocents. There are only the strong and the weak.
Are you strong enough to fight your own weapon? I have destroyed the device controlling the planet killer. No one is safe.
This isn't over. Warriors, attack! Joel, Ichu!
I'm sorry for making you cry.
Captain, Klingon comm traffic just spiked. Bavat's forces have lost...
I see it.
Structural integrity holding, sir. We're shook up, but we'll be okay. Captain, there's an unauthorized shuttle launch. It's Kavok. Hail coming in, sir. I'll put it on the main screen.
Stay where you are, Captain. I'll handle this.
Kavok, turn that shuttle around. You'll be killed!
My life is of no consequence, but my honor. No, I must do this. Destroying this abomination is the only way to redeem myself. Farewell, Captain. Koi keles pu glod, koi pukbe pu, yakbo matbo she shugui, se machume. Mashu, matbo chu, ibe, shanbo, ku. Alpha Hemmet Enjo Kinsta Bakumadi Kumare Bastan Kumare Suta.
I'm reading significant damage to the Doomsday Machine, sir. But it's still active. Captain, we still have the Harpang torpedoes. They might be enough to finish the job. The machine's hull is solid neutronium, so targeting it won't help. We'll need to fly in front of the Doomsday Machine and launch the torpedoes down that thing's throat. The fleet will be here to help distract it, but we need to be careful. If we're in front of it when it fires its anti-proton beam, we won't fare any better than that moon did.
The important thing is...
You're not there. You said something. You're lucky. See the email. Kurt? I know this ain't Kurt.
Kavok's loss is unfortunate, but he did what he believed he had to do. In the end, he died with honor. Fortunately, you were...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You know what this means? That means you're under arrest. You're coming with us.
You've done well.
Check it out. Get it now? Are you sure? No planes falling from the sky? No people vanishing into thin air? Nothing. So, emails, it was a mistake? Okay, what the hell are we talking about? I'm not sure. Corruption. As in the last days, the book of Revelation. Jesus was back. After the rapture, we should. He's still there. Jesus. This whole class of men. That's what the is true. That's what Jesus is going to Unraptured.com. Send God's word to the left behind. It's a subscription service. We get content from anywhere you guys feel unsaved loved ones. The service goes from the rapture ones. You're shooting to heaven. The computer says that we're farewell. And how's the computer supposed to go when the rapture happens? We are three Christian men living in different states. We log into the website every day. Two of us failed to log on 2 days in a row. The system assumes that the rapture has occurred. And they didn't log on because they had been sucked up to heaven. There was no internet. Yeah, but the rapture did occur. As far as we can tell. I'm still there. You mentioned. So why didn't those three Christian men log on? The Lord Master lives in the sand. Sand down. Go see how he's doing. So you really believe it? Just give it all talk. I've been seen in the church until I'm sorry, are you in a black battle? Jesus comes back with a promise. I never said I believed in rapture, but you never know. Hey, everyone! Police! Explains why I had to know. Sample I had a couple of rooms, so we got right good for a while. Showcasing. Looks like a lie. Started to struggle. No force entry. Computers here. American Starfleet. American King's full. Military customs. Something true. 11 missed calls. Open the same brother. Jason Delta. I was scared at first. Thought I'd been left behind. I looked out my window and everything looked normal. There was nothing on the news, no public therapy. Even though his parents' cabin in Colorado. His internet went down in the storm. He figured Sam and I were covered. Only two of us had to log on with the phone. Oh, Sam. You know what happened? When was the last time you saw something? 2 months ago at a church retreat. But I just talked to him Friday and everything was fine. That sort of boy has to be back to business. I'm not going out. I'm pushing. Sam was trying to get a living from him, but it barely paid. He was poor. Servants. He saw the signs and all. Jews returning to the homeland, the European Union, the financial crisis. Signs are beginning. Jesus is coming. We wanted to let people know they could still be saved even after the rapture. Still. I know nobody. Sam didn't even mention it, but I thought he got close to somebody at rapture coming. It's an end times debate. Comment on the prophecies. We're in the last days. Now it's going to be held. Oh no, another convention. It is tonight. That guy you asked about, Bordeaux? Yeah, good kid. Did you track down the occupation minister? What's going on? Well, these people get pretty in your taste about what they believe. Stuff is right there. Can you blow that up and print? Absolutely. It's like they can't wait for Jesus to come back and blow up the planet. I'm pretty sure what's making it better, not worse. That's what Tina Rose is on. We start with a good snare. You said, visitor's name tag. Just have a last name, Lewis. Lewis. You guys gonna find him? The time I got in there was mostly just cursing. And him. And Sam. Sam said the guy was giving a hard time about us. Well, sacred exodus. Sam was a supporter. He was thinking of joining us on the trip. He just made a donation. Thanks to his brother. We help Jews from the former Soviet Union return to Israel. Given the status of the last days, Gentiles will gather God's chosen people back from the lands of the north. It's a precondition for those return. You send Jews home to die without a long together. So people rejected. The people we aid live in poverty, enduring anti-Semitism. There seems to be anything to do with our work. I would feel terrible, but God is doing
Officers leaving Earth spacecraft must double-check their gear before transport. Unclaimed items will be disposed of.
This conference has been as well. So
You've done excellent work so far, so I want to expand the range of your mission profiles. There are trouble spots all over the galaxy. A good Starfleet captain never shies from engaging with trouble and trying to solve problems. Within the bounds of the Prime Directive, of course. You'll find patrols and systems scattered all across the quadrant, where enemy ships or local problems need help. We also have trouble spots in other parts of the galaxy, such as Nimbus 3, Drozana Station, and the Defera system. Check into these kinds of trouble spots as time permits.
The shuttle to Saturn. 30 hours.
Pick up Damar Khan on Starbase 114 and bring him to Starbase 39 Sierra. Starbase...
Priority contact on sensors.
Novo sees the email and decides he can put the goal to better use than Steve Corliss's sinner brother. It was no one will ever find out. Somebody do. Steve. The fight at Recticon wasn't about sacred excellence. Burwell found out that one of the subscribers had hidden gold coins and he started it. So the Warfighter Delta somehow figured out who Burwell had done and somehow tracked him down. It'd be nice if it were here something.
Hello! Admiral Quinn told me that you would be available to take me to Starbase 39 Sierra. From there, I'm going to the Hobus system. I'd be happy to answer any questions you have about that area. Fascinating place. I've made it my life's work. This life, anyway.
So, Corliss's brother got some of the coins back from Burwell?
Yeah. So, let's aware. This man brings me over. Well, go ahead. That's what I'm calling. Oh, 12. You can't do like the back of war, but you have to. The price is always over. You made it. And it's not going to you're going to be also calling. Call me the rock. $11. It's not that simple as it is. But this is the rock. You saw the gold. Correct. There's Danny. Oh, come on, man. We're in business page. That's the gold down this week. Thank you. So this, right? Even with gold. Yeah. My brother knew he was dying. He's going to heaven in old fashioned way. So yeah, he sent me a phone. It was close.
The Romulans were once a passionate, vibrant species, but the loss of their homeworld has left them in ashes. The survivors of the cataclysm have gathered under the banner of Empress Sela. She has sought out new allies from the Delta Quadrant in an attempt to rebuild the Romulans' former might. And now, she seeks revenge for a lost world and a broken people.
Alright, yeah, I followed him home. And I got in Burwell's face outside of his apartment. I persuaded him because he stole from me. I told him I was going to call the cops, and then he suddenly, was taking the gold and gives me 12 coins. Said he sold the rest and he gave it to some charity, something about helping Jews to Israel. So I said, get it back or else. Which is why I didn't. He was going to get my money. So when we find this guy willing to share
Thank you for your assistance. Is there any...
Tell him I still want it back.
You may have heard about the tragedy at Khitomer. Empress Sela attempted to disrupt the conference with a bomb, resulting in the death of Commander Temer. Now, Sela is offering a political reconciliation with the Federation, despite the fact that we have allied with the Romulan Republic. She has invited Federation diplomats to meet with the delegation at a secure base on the edge of the neutral zone. However, we have recently received intelligence that Sela is amassing a fleet. We are sending you, the peace delegation, as cover for your investigation into Sela's activities. This is a very delicate situation. You must try to covertly obtain information about Sela's plans without disrupting our peace efforts or upsetting Sela. However, we do have an agent in her retinue who will help you.
He said he had an urgent request about the plane of the geochemicals. It's a little complicated. What was the request? He wanted to know if there was any way we could refund the immigration tax that had been charged to him. We've been told some Chinese funding was unavailable because he had gone to the hospital. He wanted to pay. Yes. He asked if a refund was possible. We told him we could do it. Supposedly the tax was $1,000 a head. George Garvey's been charging it to Sacred Exodus for every group he's covered.
There is no such tax, so the money just goes into his pocket.
What are the $1 million for? He's been playing reams and Sacred Exodus people for fools.
Unbelievers, they're the habit of believers.
Well, when Burwell asked for his donation, Garvey told him to stay short. Burwell went and checked it out for himself, and Garvey was about to do.
Who is this Garvey?
Marine Corps Force Recon, other than the discharge, gets him a Blackwater. He started as a security firm for a week.
When Garvey flew to the U.S. last week from Tashkent, he declared an unruly weapon in his chest baggage, 9mm pistol. He called patrol, and rather than keep an eye out, we took over his hotel and sent it out to check.
You should have taken it off.
I have new missions for you.
Is he carrying luggage? Southern territory, and we can't go in. We got nothing on that.
That man inside is a murder suspect.
What are you saying? He's telling a different story. Well, we got to do it. Said to be framed by the recent collaboration with Zionists.
We've been waiting for like Zionists.
I'm consulting with my superiors in here. We seem to decide a little bit. It's an island we were named and siege. So now we'll be entered for search for information. Pretty.
Detective Bernard suggested that we use Mr. Mazari's abandoned van to break through the gate. Mr. Bernard, the embassy security chief, he's the one who explained it all the Zionist stupid.
This is moved by set from the State Department. Social media. It does seem to be the problem with the including the following relation. All our mission and while alone may not be entering the search for the replacement.
Very good. Duty also requires cards of class to respect local laws and avoid interfering in local affairs. So do them. You can't go to get to them. That would violate the basic principles of international law.
So a killer sits in there eating caviar while we do.
Constitution of money is our building nuclear weapons. We don't need to get distracted by common murder. Darby left his suitcase in charge of the pack with the gun inside. Ballistics had a near-perfect match. It's like, if we don't, what are they going to do? Invade our embassy in Iran? Take 50 hostages? Great, they already did that. 1999. They're fighting the bomb. You think the Iranians will be happy to have more Jews get their Israel for Armageddon? I think we should have targeted for the bomb. You can figure out what Dr. Dennison's really thinking is terrible. We can't go into that embassy.
It's outrageous. Our elected officials should be bringing every pressure to make the Iranians respect our laws. Now, if I'm elected district attorney, I won't take no for an answer to a case like this.
If he's elected district attorney, I'm resigning and bringing down my office on the way out.
I like the part about not taking no for an answer. A few years ago, the FBI passed some civilians surrounding bridges and subways as they were spies, having terrorists.
And they couldn't arrest them, but they were declared persona non grata and had to leave the country. Iranians squawk, we don't know what we can do.
Never.
Never tried. Excuse me, would you take a picture?
Of course. Lay on the glaze. She's in here today. Very nice.
Would you mind taking some more just to be safe?
You want to tell us what you guys are doing? Lunch.
After your friend?
It's not my camera, it belongs to her.
I've never seen that before in my life.
So that's about it. Thank you, officers. Let me take pictures around here. Here you go. Look at that. Our state building. And station. At least not for your bed in North Carolina. What's about that? You want them back? Why don't you call your people? See what they think. Hey. Hello. Sweet.
We call this embassy in the Delta. I thought we had an understanding.
They were photographing landmarks.
Take their names. Report it to the FBI and let them go. Right, and don't do anything else at that time. Please.
Sure. I'll do this. Gotta get a decent photo of sounds great, Bill. It's gonna be more than death, man. I'm nervous to see him. So you heard about this guy Darby? The guy that they're already in embassy? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know what it is. It's okay, it's true.
Greetings and welcome to Agrama. I am pleased that Starfleet sent such a notable officer as its representative at this conference. Please enter a standard orbit and transport down to these coordinates. This meeting may mark the beginning of a new day for the Federation and the Romulan Starfleet Empire. The rest of the delegates are already in the conference room. My aide, Jevon, will take you there. I have some business to attend to before we begin.
Welcome to Agrama. Isn't this a lovely facility? You must tour the atrium later. Hard to believe this system was infested by Orion pirates not long ago. You know, some of my colleagues were against this meeting, but I lobbied for it. I said the entire Federation cannot be as blind as the people who were at the farce at Kittimer. If you just see the problems the Romulan Republic are causing, I'm sure you can persuade your government to reconsider their rash choice and sever their agreements with these rebels.
I am so pleased to see the Federation recognize and attempt to rectify its past mistakes. I knew that a people as clever as yours would realize eventually that it is folly to antagonize the Romulan Star Empire. I am also confident it will only be a matter of time before you realize that you have made a grievous error by allying yourselves with terrorists, scoundrels, and thieves. The sooner you renounce your poorly considered alliance with the so-called Romulan Republic, the sooner we will be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
It is agreeable to meet with you. You have my people's enduring gratitude for how you handled that matter with Ambassador Soketh. This is another trying time for Vulcan. The Romulan Star Empire blames the Vulcan Science Academy for the Hobus supernova that destroyed their world. They are utterly intransigent in this misguided belief, despite the fact that Ambassador Spock warned them of the danger and ultimately gave his life to stop the loss of even more worlds. Romulans are a most illogical people. Sometimes I find it hard to believe we were once a single species.
I thought the Federation's alliance with the Romulan Republic would be the end of any meaningful dialogues with Empress Sela. After all, she considers the Republic to be a terrorist organization. She may have an ulterior motive for inviting us here, but we had to take the chance that Sela's offer to negotiate is sincere, and act in kind. The Federation must pursue every avenue for peace.
The Romulans can be so difficult to deal with, especially these Imperials. They are forever setting traps, twisting words, and jockeying for advantage. Even a conference with the Klingons would be preferable. At least you know where you stand with Klingons. I'm reminded of a line I read once in an ancient Earth text. Hide a knife behind a smile. Every smile here hides a knife.
We are so pleased that you were able to attend our conference. The Empire was quite dismayed at your decision to support the terrorist insurgents rather than the rightful government of the Romulan people. So much for your vaunted Prime Directive. In any case, neither of us benefit from extended conflict. So despite your questionable alliances, we are choosing to open negotiations in hopes of normalizing relations between the Federation and the Romulan Star Empire.
I apologize for the interruption. My name is Tokath. I am one of the stewards here.
We've had a slight complication with the dietary requirements of some of your delegation. Could I borrow you for a moment so we can clear this up? Drake says you can be trusted, and that is enough for me. There's more going on here than a diplomatic conference. Sela has no interest in courting the Federation. So why is she suddenly doing so now? We're going to find out what she's up to. The lower level of this facility is off limits to everyone but the Empress and her aides. But that access hatch right over there opens up to a maintenance tunnel that leads down. The doorway is guarded, so while I distract the guards, you sneak through the door. Just ahead, in the northeast corner of the room, there will be a security room near the exit of the maintenance tunnel on the level below us. Access one of the consoles there. Maybe you'll learn more about what she's doing. I need to get back to the reception before I'm missed. But I should be able to cover your absence for a few minutes. More than that, and you're on your own. Empress, the fleet is on its way to Vulcan.
Excellent. Have the weapons loaded aboard my ship. I will depart as soon as they are on board. At last, we will have our revenge for the destruction of Romulus. Hail Hakiv and put him through to my personal terminal. Then leave me. I have matters to attend to.
Yes, Empress.
You've been sleeping all day, Cat.
Computer, begin playback of file 2895 Gamma.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. 21 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed.
Computer, end file. I cannot suffer more of that arrogant fool. Soon, Vulcan will suffer the same fate as my world.
I have Hakiv, Empress.
Patch him through.
Greetings, Empress.
My fleet has launched for Vulcan. I expect you to rendezvous with us there.
Alas, I must disappoint. The terrorist cells of the Romulan Republic demand my full attention. Kittimer did not go as planned. Now they have powerful allies, and with Taurus missing.
Spare me your excuses, Hakiv. Nothing is more important than avenging the destruction of our homeworld. You disappoint me, Hakiv. I trust you will not do so again.
What is in between Gemini?
I should have known the Federation would send spies instead of diplomats. And you call us treacherous. No matter. You may have destroyed these weapons, but my fleet is already en route to Vulcan. You cannot stop what has begun. Guards! Capture the intruders!
Good night. Yep.
Whatever you did down there, it made quite an impression. Good work on disabling the transport inhibitor. Your ambassadors are safely back on their ships, but I had to blow my cover to get them there. Now it's time for me to get out while I still can. Farewell.
Target's shields have failed.
I would not have believed anyone capable of this treachery.
Target's shields have failed.
I thought we'd never be free of that blasted
I had not expected to hear from you so soon. Was your mission successful? I should have expected as much. You cannot trust them. I never do. I am contacting all available ships. We will meet you there. Thanks to your warning, we were able to divert some ships to defend Vulcan. I have come to personally command the defense. The other forces have already been briefed. Your role in this battle will be to defend the science vessels that have set up a tachyon detection grid to detect any cloaked Romulan ships. We cannot allow any enemy ships to slip through. The ships maintaining the grid will be priority targets for the Romulans, but they must remain in position or the grid will collapse. That is why I need you to protect them.
How can you fight what you cannot see? Surrender now, and I may give you a merciful death.
Our tachyon detection grid has revealed scout ships attempting to penetrate the perimeter.
All other forces converge on the Romulan fleet.
You may have won this day, but the fight will continue. Romulus will be avenged. There will be blood for blood, death for death. My world is gone. I will not rest until Vulcan suffers the same fate. Indeed. Then why does Starfleet use ships equipped with weapons of mass destruction? Why did the Vulcan Science Council willfully refuse to assist us when there was a chance to save our world? Every sorrow in my life can be laid at the feet of the Federation.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
I have new missions for you.